Hello, YouTube. Yes. Hello, YouTube. One moment while I announce stream. Did someone just jump in there? Oh yeah, okay. Hello Teddy, how are you? What the? That guy just showed up? Then left? Okie dokie, so let's see if we can beat Dragonspyre today. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I recall at least one more big area. A dungeon. Well, we have two dungeons technically, I think. We have well, the final dungeon, and then we have Labyrinth. I don't know if there's anything now other than that, because the other dungeon was the one that we did yesterday or the day before. Hello, Oxen. So we'll see how it goes. Did some questing offline, I'm level 51 now. I'll wait for 1 second. Really should happen, that's all I'll say. Fair enough. Hopefully nothing too negative. That's pretty cool that I can one-shot most things now at this point. All I need is 5 power pips and 1 blade. Or 2 power pips and 1. So, and I'm guaranteed to have at least 1 power pip in the beginning now. Just nice. Thanks to my wand. Tripped out. Yeah, it was last stream that we turned level 50, so I went to the bazaar and got some high tier Grizzleheim stuff. Sensing Grizzleheim, what the? 12 HP, how dare you? Since Grizzleheim has 2 segments to it, one is low, like I guess the equivalent of low rank for like Monster Hunter, and then there's high rank Grizzleheim, or I guess Arc 1 and Arc 2 Grizzleheim. So I feel better now you woke up. That's good. I wonder if there's Arc 3 Grizzleheim. So I definitely plan, once we beat this, I'm gonna go to Celestia for a little bit, not for very long. But just so that I can get the spells that I want. I think it'll be like level 56. So I have to clear like the first area in Celestia. But after that, then I can go to Grizzleheim. Just so I can get through the first story of Grizzleheim, and then I think I should be strong enough to handle the second story immediately afterwards. Luckily the first story is not terribly long in Grizzleheim. Oh yeah, and I figured out yesterday.
You have made a terrible mistake coming here, living one. These crystals are mine to treasure.
I figured out why like the aim in Cyberpunk feels off. There's like a setting that makes it delayed for some reason. You have to literally turn it to raw. It's a setting called raw. Cool. Do this, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why they named it that. I mean, Cyberpunk in general is kind of freaky. Freaky Frog, Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, actually hit that. The combat's okay, it's doing better. It's just, I guess because of the cold that kind of make the temperature, the weather got colder. So the cough got worse as a result, but yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of these fucking things they keep putting on me, so... Oh. 8% accuracy, and it still feels like I'm have only 70% hit rate. You know what? Go ahead and do that. What the? Oh, you're using a storm spell. Right, this guy needs to die. It looked like I got charged by the crystal up there. I didn't even know there's a crystal up there. Like it raw. Such a weird sound that the thing makes. Get rid of that. Is that one? Yeah. Visual. There you go. I think this should be a kill. Oh, what the? I thought that was, was that not the right trap that I put on? Hard-hitting natural attack. Well, I'm dead anyway. What for dinner? I don't know. I only just had breakfast not too long ago.
You retrieve the crystal of battle.
Is that the crystal battle? Because it's still up there.
You've recovered. You.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there's like a thing going on right now. Oops. I find it funny because it's Cyrus Drake's like this guy's birthday, so they do like sales for it. So I just find the idea funny. Like, look what you can get for your house. You can get a whole ass portrait of him for your house where he's sitting there judging you. Myth house. Ooh, that's actually half off of the myth house. Is quite nice. That's pretty cool. This is useless though, because it used to be that, yeah, look, allows power pips with misspells. Not really useful anymore, thanks to Arch Mastery, which does the exact same effect and you don't have to pay for it. So there's too many people here. I don't care, you are. I'll kill you anyway. Oh, I got all 3 of my spells. Actually, all 4 of them. My attack spells, anyway. Watch Robot for the first time? Wait, which Robot? It's just called Robot or iRobot? Oh, robots. I mean the one with like the blue guy? I don't remember when that game, or that one came out. I don't remember. That was 2010? I thought that was way earlier.
You have fought bravely. You are the one we feared would come. The one we need to set things right.
What madness is this? Who would need the power of a student? That is crazy. Perhaps the Titan army has tampered with the crystal. Do not.
Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn that that movie was way older than that.
You retrieve the crystal.
But I like that movie. I thought it was fine. I think it was one of those movies that had like a lot more adult humor than maybe a lot of kids realized at the time. Oh man, I don't have my card anymore. Oh, good. Shouldn't need more than one of these. Glad they're still wasting their pips like that. It's nice. Don't want to use Dark Wind. Power up his spells as well. Him setting up his spells like that is a little unnerving. Oh, and, well, guess he's saving up even more. Damn. And, well, you gotta be on the safe side. I really wish I could use Archmastery right now. I mean, I can. I literally have it, but I don't really see anything I could possibly use it for. Really. Other than reshuffle. I don't really need to do that right now. Not at this stage, anyway.
You show admirable promise as a student. One of our students warned us about the
Am I
Elder at Crystal.
putting two of the same shield on every time? I can't remember.
Sadly, we learned nothing from that mistake.
Not sure why I keep doing that.
Right sword study.
Now who's this guy again?
I am Rorik Flate. I was the only wizard ever to defeat a warrior in straight combat. Pass my test, and you can defend yourself against anyone.
Straight combat? What does that mean? That was weird. Was there like a dot on the screen somewhere? Like, when that happened? I'm pretty sure that's not on my monitor. Not very nice today. No you. Okay, here we go. Now we have two different fucking traps. For some reason, I don't know why, but just can't remember which ones I put. And all that for so little damage. Pfft. 8% miss chance, by the way. Stun block. I like how that actually is relevant now. There you go.
Our duel proves you've learned much in your time here. My fellow wizards learned only to fear threats to their power, and so they doomed Dragonspyre.
Threats to their power?
You have fought with I.
The hell does that mean? this. Okay, so I'm trying to think now. I actually kind of forgot about that segment, or at least I didn't remember that it was that long. I guess it wasn't that long, right? We fought like 3 or 4 of those guys. Then 20 minutes plus did some other stuff, so I guess it wasn't that long. But I do believe we still have some stuff to do with the hatchery, I feel like. Because if I recall correctly, there is some stuff. Maybe that's a side quest stuff, though. I for some reason remember having to go all the way down into the hatchery, not just outside of it, so I'm not sure. What? How am I further away from it doing this? Is it here? No? Oh, it's up here. That's confusing. I think I've been here before, right, though? Whoop. Hell are you guys doing here? There you go. Probably don't even need a blade, to be honest, to handle these guys at this point. I can't wait till I get pierced, though. That'd be nice. In some cases, it's actually more damage to do just use pierce over monstrous and stuff like that. And a guaranteed hit anyway. Also, for some reason, I can't buy this thing. I was able to buy, I think, was it Triton? Without doing the spell quest. But for some reason, I can't buy this thing without doing the spell quest. It doesn't make sense. Very inconsistent. Anything fun planned for the weekend? I will probably just be working, to be honest. I'm trying to get audios out. Try and get one for Patreon as well. Be nice. After work. Unfortunate. Toy hunting. You're a toy collector. I know you collect the Transformers. Legos. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels were never really my thing. I don't even know if like toys necessarily were my thing. Like what toys? I'm trying to think. I mean, I know I play with Rubik's cubes. I play with the yo-yo ball. I still like the yo-yo ball, even though it's not like a actual proper yo-yo. There you are. Finally.
You found the crystal we need.
Necropolis? Was anyone into tech decks growing up? My friends were, but I could never really get into it. I tried. But my friends were like skateboard kids, and I never was. I like the idea of skateboarding, but yeah, tech decks. Just little skateboards. Yeah, I say this is kind of where it feels like a drag in this game. The fact that there are so many battle towers like this. Can feel like a drag. 8%. Well, it's a good thing these things don't have more than 880 HP each, because I'm pretty sure that's where my cutoff is, right? At least for now. My 6-pip Tempest does 880, I think. Oh yeah, 5 pips here. So I wonder what it'll be. That ghost might survive. Oh, never mind. If I crit, then it's fine. Oh, my 5 pip is 880. Never mind. I thought it was 6 pips. Good. Okay, so what's my 6th pip then? Guess we'll never know. Oh, 1055, okay. Damn. It's a pretty big jump. It's so nice having much stronger stuff for this. It's nice having a battle not last more than like 45 seconds or something. Not sure how long these battles are. But doing this much progress in 30 minutes is actually not that bad. Not bad. Hex bugs? I don't know if I've ever heard of them. What were they? Maybe I remember them, but I just never got one.
As it is imbued with the spirit of Lord Obsidian.
And
Go to another area.
I am Boris Blackrock, the Obsidian, when the Wizard summoned the Titan. I alone, when I fell, so did Dragonspyre. I am Boris Blackrock,
Obsidian Golem
the Obsidian Golem. The council
to defend the
Wizard
Wizard101 warriors.
The Wizard summoned the Titan. I alone had the knowledge to fight it. I met it in battle, and though I fought bravely and with great skill, it was not enough.
Oh, the
My
Wizard
body
summoned the
was
Titan.
destroyed. When I fell, so did Dragonspyre. Defeat me, and you show yourself to be Dragonspire's greatest hero.
I thought I just came here and attacked, not was summoned here. Oh. I get rid of that from myself, right? Wait, that's maybe just on him. Maybe this is on me? I think so. Right then. Alright, this is a blue shield. Which I learned apparently these shields do not, or these like item cards, do not get put back in your deck if you reshuffle. Just like a later thing to remember, but I found it interesting because I didn't know that. That's both shields, right? These are... what the... Am I going crazy? Those are not... that was a blue shield and a normal shield, but now they're counting as two different things. Or two of the same things. Yeah, those are not the same spell. It's a different source, but being counted as the same now? Little tracks. Yeah, I don't recall that, to be honest. Oh, it was different, but for some reason it didn't list it as different. Was there a glitch going on or something? Why would that be the case? Don't get it. There's no reason why that should be listed different when it wasn't happening before, right? Some lame ass shit confusing me. Let's see if I can't hit this. Good. Let's say that my 8% fucking triggering again. Oh, oh.
Fought as none other. I salute you as the hero of Dragonspyre.
Cool.
Rarely have I learned a more profound lesson than you have opened my eyes to my... You have...
Cool. Oh. Irenka. Wait, have I talked to this person before? I guess I must have. Right? Didn't I fight this person or something? What?
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me up in the Celestia base camp when you've a chance. It's
What?
quite important.
I can go to Celestia already? There's no way, really? $52. Hold on. I need to see this. Can I go to Celestia? There's no way Merle's gonna let me, right? Because if I can, then I'll just go there now and grab the spells, the couple of the spells that I want, and then continue on in Dragonspyre. No? He doesn't have a quest for me. It wouldn't make sense if that was possible. I understand that they made it so that you can level up faster in the main story, the first main story, but that would be a bit strange. Yeah, no, it's not available. Weird. Weird that they let you know that Celestia even exists just because you got to level 52. How many points? Okay, 3 points. That is enough for a couple of them, the spells that I want. Maybe not necessarily all of them. There's about 6 spells that I want from Celestia before I go to Grizzleheim.
You're actually getting...
Here we go, finally. We can go to the labyrinth. This place I do remember being... maybe just a wee bit long. I'll be honest, I thought that was where I was supposed to go. Whoops. But it's particularly long because you have to get through this thing twice. Which is annoying. So where the fuck is the rose here? I remember it being next to like a ramp somewhere, right? Where the hell is it? I haven't really gotten much of the roses. Necropolis, Dragonspyre Academy, Tower Archives, Labyrinth, Crystal Groves, Grant Chasm, Dragon Roost, Crown of Fire. Yeah, it's very frustrating that I haven't come across them naturally. Cause like I swear I have like a vague memory of where each of them are, but I'm just not remembering where they are. Bet the ears.
You were about?
Yeah, this is the longest dungeon, I think, in the game. Well, the first arc anyway. I don't remember even like the final boss area being this long. Final boss only took like 30 minutes. Having to pay for dungeons, like each individual dungeon, is so stupid. I can't train from you, can I? Oh no, I can. Rank 2, rank 3. Oh. I mean, it just costs gold, right? So that's fine. As long as it's not like actual trading points, then I can grab these. But before I leave this place, I do need to know where the hell the rose is. I think I remember where it was. Dragonspyre, Labyrinth, Crystal Rose, Plaza of Conquests. Plaza of Conquests?
This key is my duty.
Haven't I been there already?
Now that I was made, the key must not be taken. I guard it with all my being.
Just a little fucking puppet just running around randomly. Don't need that. What the? Go ahead and do this. I can Storm Lord after. So I definitely need to remember where each and everything is in this place. I do not want to come back. I for some reason remember having to come back though. Oh right, because of the obsidian chest bullshit. Yeah, there's like a bunch of obsidian chests around the first story. And one of them is here. And it's literally in the final boss area of this place. It's really frustrating. Yeah, one of them is here in the final boss area of the labyrinth, and then the other ones aren't that annoying. This is just like the last. They're like the only one that's actually frustrating. Cool. There is someone I also need to talk here to. Dave Breeze's house. I think that might be across the way, though. Across this lava lake.
That looks like the right key.
Oh, maybe not. Go ahead and talk to this guy then. Interesting that someone actually lives here.
This looks like the place where a reclusive designer would have met his end. Perhaps if you searched around in some of the rubble?
We met his end. There's still a fireplace here.
You found it. The pattern that will turn the pile of component parts into an oscillation overthruster.
I'll pretend like I know what the hell that meant. Alright. I thought I was gonna have to like go to Dean's cell. Oh, here we go. I thought I was gonna have to like kill someone or something. I'm fine with it not being that way though. Hello? Oh. Right. Go defeat Zara. Yeah, there's like a bunch of people. I don't. Maybe it's not like that long. I feel like it's just like the longest though, and that's mostly just because it's a very big area, but not because like it's actually that frustrating or anything, which is helpful. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I'll need Stormwind or Darkwind or whatever it's called. Go. What the? I just noticed my cat's eyes were like getting angry. Crazy. This thing reminds me so much of Gur from Invader Zim. It was like silly little robot that gets like angry at times. Okay, I thought that was gonna be fucking a weakness again. good. She's still stunned? No, okay. It was just like that one turn, okay. I couldn't quite remember if it needed to be the other turn or the turn that we were on. The next turn or turn we were on. Just a couple of audios, a commission, maybe one video. And see how it goes. Got quite a bit on the menu. Man. If I had my Darkwing, Stormwing, I can't remember the name of any of these things. There's way too many spells to remember the name of. And they're all so similar. Get rid of you. Nice to see these spells actually be useful. I feel like I remember them. I remember getting one for even like death and balance, but they were not as useful as these were. Maybe I'm wrong. Bristleback from Dota 2. Okay, we have a blue shield on, blue trap on anyway. Oh god, they're gonna be... I have to put a blade on. I have to kill that thing before it can do anything. There they are. I was waiting for them to go. I would have liked to have Storm Lorded there, but I think I got rid of my other prism, so I can't afford to do that. I have to one-shot everyone. Jesus. Go ahead and... that should be fine. Yeah, most he can Kraken, which he didn't. Cool. I always hate facing other storm wizards. Alright, Devora. Shadow Crown. What is that, death, I'm guessing? Yeah, it is. Any name that sounds a little bit more sinister than usual is usually a death character. The hell is this chick wearing? Also, is she alive? No, she is a ghost, okay. Bro, get out of the Minotaur. Let me fight you. There you go. Don't think I need that. Don't put a storm shield on or I'll fucking kill you. Actually, you know what? I'll kill you anyway. But I do not trust you to not put a storm shield on. I believe we have a blue shield on, right? I think so, yeah. Cause I got rid of one of my normal shields. I only have 2 on me, so. $400 damage, 450, 467. Okay, that's not bad. There you go. You actually do meet this guy too in Celestia. Triton. That's not gonna be for a while though. I don't even remember what his role was necessarily in the story either. Right.
Excellent work.
There we are. I'll probably wait to do the obsidian chest stuff when that actually happens, for when I'm extra powerful and can just one-shot everything. I don't need to do everything considering my AXP is not really suffering. Hello.
Hello there, young wizard.
Yeah, there's the obsidian chest behind him.
Here as a point of, so believe me when I say I'm pleased. Let me guess.
Property master. What the fuck is this guy? Some New Yorker? One of those slumlords? Gonna try and rent me an apartment that only has a
You cannot have these things.
one room for $5,000.
Destroy me to take them.
Okay. Well, if you say so. Put that on you before you can do anything. Okay. Get rid of you. Never mind. 8% whole by the way. Okay, whatever. I'll kill you anyway. I can't wait for Leviathan. I like Triton, but I don't really like his model. I like the animation, just not the model. It's got a weird face. Weird fish face. Also, when I did go to my Death Wizard a little bit back, I noticed that I was like 3 levels higher than I was before. Because I was like level 90 or something, I believe. And I was level 93 when I logged in again. So doing all the quests, like all the extra XP that you get from the start Arc 1 quests, the fact that I got 3 extra levels out of that at level 90, like level 90 you need like hundreds of thousands of EXP per level. So it's like a giant increase in EXP that you get from the first arc. Samich. That sounds good. Make sandwiches quite frequently because my mom likes them. That was a weird sound. So I believe the Dark Rose is over here. Or Stone Rose. I remember it being past a gate somewhere anyway.
Your first time.
Defeat Gallium Paladin and collect their staff. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So this is where I think that the Stone Rose is, or is it over here? Is this really, like, the place that I keep thinking about? I keep thinking about like a staircase somewhere. I don't know where for some reason whenever I think about where the Stone Roses are. Well, it doesn't look here. There's 3 Gallium Paladins? Are they not one person? Maybe just the particular type of mob or something? Here it is, yeah, I thought so.
You found the 6th Stone Rose.
There you go. Okay, cool, I do go first. Hello, dead man, how are you? He actually stepped into the arena. Maybe this is the first time an arena is just out of reach for some people. Looks like it anyway. Yeah, it looks like everyone's just kind of walking around me. That's nice. Or will someone behind step in? Yes, and it's another one of the bosses too. Cringe. Stormlord. I think I might have to Stormlord here. Snowing, where are you at? I always wish that I had snow in my area, but people that have snow in their area say that I don't. I feel like I would do better in snow than scalding heat all year. Okay. I think I should probably be dead from this. Especially if that crit goes through. Which I think it did. Cool. Saber. Oh, wait, that's the one that I have. Interesting. Hello, I'm back.
Well, my young friend, I am...
Crystal sword in the labyrinth. I think we're like just about done with this place. Believe so, anyhow. I really hope so, anyway. I do not want to be here for very long. Hello, Don. So far, so good. Doing actually quite a bit of progress so far. Though I don't quite recall how long it'll be until I get to Malistaire from here. I know Crystal Groves kind of feels like it takes a while, but maybe that's just because of the side quests.
This is only the start. My name will echo throughout this spiral as the one who destroyed it. And you were my unwitting accomplice.
Okay. Oh damn, he actually has some pretty decent HP. 6,400. Is that the highest that I've seen so far? Maybe. Winning. I am always winning. Even when I lose, I am winning. Get rid of that. I forget which trap that is, not gonna lie. Doing better than you are. But did you reach a wall? There you go. Wizard101 under the main town area. Did you go through all of Wizard101? Are you at the final boss of Wizard101? Because I know that there's a very tough boss in there, and I'm pretty sure it's the final boss. He survived my strongest attack. Level 40 dungeon, talking to the king. Is it a boss with multiple... like 3 enemies? Anyway. Alright then. So that was the big one out of the way. If it's a boss that I think... oh no, wait, that might be later. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure there's a boss that's like takes place in front of like a sleeping ice giant or something. But that might be later. I know that happens later in the second story, but I don't remember. I do, like, it isn't like that, it's in that giant, like, blue room, right? One that you're talking about? Because I do remember that one. But yeah, if you've gone through, what the fuck? Oh, okay, then you're like at the final boss of Grizzleheim then. That's the thing that I've been avoiding this entire time, because it is like it's harder, that boss is harder than the that boss is actually harder than literally the final boss of the main story. Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I can join even on stream. I'm pretty sure I'll have accessibility to it anyway. But I specifically have been avoiding that place until I get to Celestia because yeah, it is that is literally harder than the actual final boss of Arc 1. Because he uses story 2 mechanics is the thing, as I'm pretty sure. No, I mean, it's fine. I don't imagine that boss would take forever. But yeah, if you can't get through it in like the next 1 or 2 attempts, then just let me know and I'll add you and teleport in. But I don't think I can take off, like, my gear is definitely gonna be better than yours, but I don't think I can take my gear off. Like, if I downgrade to previous gear, I don't think I can take it. Because it is just that difficult of a boss. I also can't even remember if Grendel uses cheats, because I feel like he did. I feel like he was doing something. I know cheating is a big thing in the second story of Grizzleheim. But named Jotun? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Grendel and his 2 brothers are like at the bottom of a staircase. That's the one that I remember. Okay, so you are there. Yeah, that's the one. From the very beginning of the playthrough, I said I'm not fighting that thing until I get to Celestia because it's like actually extremely difficult. I do have close to Celestia level gear now though, so it should be fine. That literally is the single hardest boss in all of story 1. And you got through Grizzleheim fast though, if you got there already. But I mean, I don't think Grizzleheim takes that long, right? Even if you are doing all the side quests.
Looks like extra loot you visit your. If you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always purchase a handy expand backpack elixir from the crown shop.
Yeah. And feed these to my pet. Ones that I can't sell at the bazaar. Yeah, I mean, some things just aren't worth the frustration. That thing is definitely not worth the frustration. Hey.
A new student. Dragonspyre is shattered. School closed forever. This is no place for the living.
There we go. Oh, whoops. I've totally forgot that my bitrate is lowered because I wasn't streaming on YouTube yesterday. How's the stream quality, by the way, right now? Is it okay? Or does it look lower than usual? It might look lower than usual right now. Yeah, because I don't really plan on doing gardening. Looks fine to you? Interesting. Oh, so hello, Junior. Junior, I suppose you'll be happy to know that since we're nearing the end of Dragonspyre, we'll be heading to Grildelheim pretty soon. Tiny bit of blur. I mean,
The medallion of fire falls.
it doesn't say that I can restart my stream, or if it says that if I stop my, I have to restart my stream in order to readjust the thing. Yeah, I totally forgot that because I have to lower my bitrate if I'm not streaming on YouTube by like a lot. Unfortunately, it just will not work properly on other platforms. Sadly. Because usually I stream at like 8500, whereas other places require less than that. I think about like 3500, because some places just really cannot fucking stream or handle a 8500 stream or anything above 3500 sometimes. Just fucking stupid. But maybe it might just be my OBS that's like out of date or something. I don't know. Ashley?
Hello there. A living student of Wizard.
Wait, what? Oh, I do have to do all of this shit. Okay. I have to go around the world then. Let me go to the bazaar then. Are you doing Jotun right now, Ren? Go ahead and do that. All right. And go talk to this guy again.
Gadzooks! You found the pattern! I knew you could do. Let's take.
Yeah. Oops. It is interesting. I swear that it wasn't, I thought that it was a side quest, but then, was there really? I thought there wasn't a obsidian chest in the labyrinth as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Would have sworn that was the case, but maybe not. Oh yeah, there was, right? Because I pointed it out earlier. Go. And some of these things actually look kind of nice, don't they? I don't know. Sometimes the designs are just not great. A lot of the time, I really don't like Celestia's design personally. So I'm a little sad that we're getting to that point from a design standpoint. And the clothing looks really weird. What the fuck? I need to put these away. These things I don't need. $52, huh? There's no way that any of this is better than my current stuff, right? Yeah, all this stuff kind of sucks. Is it? I don't recall that. Maybe they added that at some point, but that's not anything I remember. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. Though it does unfortunately use. I mean, more damage wouldn't be bad though. Spell Sword of the Hoarder. Fine, I'll use it. Gives me 10 extra damage anyway. 10% more damage, I should say. Some of that's actually pretty good. Ooh, relic ring. 21% would be nice, but I'm okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I wish it was easier to earn crowns, but I get it. They need their money. Can I send stuff to the bank from here? I wonder. No. The fuck is a recycling bin? Okay, let me just put this stuff away. So I don't have to hold on to these anymore. There you go. Finally. 13 things in my inventory. Oh right, because I have to do this. Which one was I using? Oh yeah, I need this. Stinger of the Scorpion. That's my current crafting quest. Yeah, money's money. Money. You know, growing up, you look at Mr. Krabs and you're like, that's a over-the-top character. There's no way that there's anybody that exists like that, right? And then you realize those people are in charge of the world. Haunted Cave. What? Alright. Alright. Time for our grand tour of every place that we've been to, minus, I guess, Dragonspyre, which makes sense. I wonder then what that obsidian chest that is at Dragonspyre. Was it just something I could pick up? Or maybe it is for the side quest later. I like the atmosphere of this place. Ooh. Teeth. Where the hell are we? Where does that water go? Oh. I could have just, also I could have gone and talked to that guy, Sunblade dude. I'm just here for the obsidian chest. Do not get in my way. Idiot. You got in my way. I was afraid that wasn't going to kill him, not gonna lie.
You find a piece of the dragon rider
There you are.
staff.
Imagine you're the big boss of an entire territory, and then literally some kid shows up, summons two tsunamis on you, and all they wanted was the little chest behind you. You proceed to get in my way. Let's go ahead and talk to this Sunblade dude. What the heck is that? Oh, never mind. Thought I saw a dragon behind that tree for some reason. I mean, it's basically what happened. It's literally just, I'm trying to literally save the planet, or save the entire, like, spiral.
There we go. The home of
And yeah, I keep going, being sent on these stupid-ass quests.
Paul's Mill statue on Triton Avenue, near the Storm Mill. It seems as good a place as any. Try the little park close to the Triton statue. If anything goes wrong, the Storm Mill should be able to attract any stray lightning bolts.
I can just imagine myself, like, you see the door close, and then, like, in literally, like, one frame, it smashes open, and you just see the silhouette of my character fucking, like, angry. I love the idea of being able to summon a tsunami, though. It's interesting that it's called Tempest, though, but I guess they needed it to be called something like storm-related. And Tempest basically means, like, a violent wind and storm.
You get to the right place and
Here you go.
activate the oscillation overthruster. It's charged and makes a high-pitched whine and starts giving off electric sparks.
Oh, hello, Stormlord.
I am here, and the storm has come with me. Who dares summon the Lord of Thunder? Little wizard, you show courage summoning me.
I mean, this isn't the first time I've summoned you.
And your devotion to storm magic has convinced me to serve you. You may call upon me when in great need, and I will respect your bidding.
The storm fades. You see that the oscillation overthruster is scorched and damaged beyond use now, having served its purpose.
cool. Also, I get a pet from this, apparently. Do I get a Stormlord? Or, no, it's gonna be a Triton, isn't it? Or, what's it gonna be? It can be Triton, it can be... Stormzilla?
Then? Excellent! The Stormlord will certainly be on the lookout for your call.
What the? Thunderous Rex. Is that Stormzilla? Yeah, it is. Thundersaurus Rex, not Thunderous. That's cute. Yeah, if I remember correctly, like... So, yeah, I have Stormlord now. Oh, I don't even need him here. Huh. Interesting. Wait, what piece of gear of mine gives that to me? Let me go back to the bazaar, because I'm pretty sure... that little guy. Because I'm pretty sure the reason that I even chose this chess piece is because it gave Stormlord a little bit earlier. Oh, weird. I don't know why the game turned me around like that. Malistair's Wrathful Suit. Malistair. So let me see if I can't find something better. Level 50. Really? There's nothing better? That's surprising. I mean, there's this. But none of them, I mean... Yeah, I guess this one is kind of the best one for me then. I mean, this gives crit rating, which is pretty good, but not really what I need. And I want crit rating and I want accuracy. I guess we can just keep what we have, to be honest. It'll be fine. Well, we finally have Stormlord. And he gives 690 damage per hit. That's nice. I still haven't been able to get monstrous. I should have checked when I was there, but I guess it doesn't really matter. If there's anything I need, it would be a chess piece that gives at least one blue card monstrous. Royal Hall. Let me go over here very quickly. I did end up getting Big Ben's cat last night. What the? You only have keen eyes? He doesn't have fist. Cringe. Weird. Wait, what was that? Ah, he doesn't have Earthquake. Earthquake would have been so good. How's Jotun going? Or did you not did you not end up going again? Cat. Gouge Bean. Actions. Hello? I'm here, right? Yeah, okay. How dare you? I will kill you. And dead. I really need to run the calculations of like, do I lose more damage if I do 100 damage on a spell and I give myself 30% damage, so that's 130, and then they put a weakness on me, which is minus 25%. Do I lose more damage with that than if they put a 25% on myself and then I buff myself by 30% damage? I need to run the calculations again. I don't remember. But if it goes in order, right, then...
Wizard, Sherlock Bones ordered me to find you. He's in urgent need of your assistance. Seek him out in Digmore Station at once.
And just this one, and then Ancient Burial Grounds. Which one is that one? Oh wait, I think I remember. Think? Yeah, I think so. That was like in the portal, right? If I remember correctly. Go to Paw. Go ahead and run calculations here quickly. 100 minus 25% plus 30%. I think I did it wrong. Is that really the right number? Like 75.2 or something? Well, yes, you tried something. You know, for next time anyhow. You get not off-brand meat for that sort of thing. off-brown. I'm guessing that this obsidian chesting has to be one of the last things to do in the story. I mean, I know there's the Crystal Groves, but the Crystal Groves usually takes a while because of the side quests, not because of the main stuff.
The Dragon Rider staff.
At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay. You know what's interesting is I think because I'm staring at my stream on the second thing, like the YouTube preview thing, and I do see a tiny bit of blur, but at the same time, I don't know. Unfortunately, you can't change the bitrate mid-stream. You have to restart it. But it is interesting because if I look at the VOD doesn't seem to have as much blur as like the actual stream itself, from what I've seen. But I think that's kind of always the case. It looks like my VODs are like better quality than the streams themselves often are. Oh, let me look that up. Oh, yeah, it is true. Okay, so unfortunately, the livestream itself is going to be a little bit blurry, but the VOD itself probably will not be as bad. It'll be a lot clearer. Rhetorical. Yeah. I don't know how many people watch the VODs though on my stuff. I've been going through some people's VODs on YouTube lately. If I do switch games here, then I might restart stream. But for a game like this, where it's kind of like not that big a deal, it might be fine. I did download Metro Exodus.
Spellcaster, your type has brought pain to our land.
Oh?
I must stop you before you destroy us all.
What? Who the hell are you? What the hell was that angle? Why did it do a side shot? Bring on Stormlord. Because doing the math, for 7 pips, it's like 8 times 7. So what is that? 56? Something like that. Like 56 versus, so that's 560 damage versus 690. So Stormlord does more at 7 pips than a Tempest.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Yeah, 56. Ooh. Might teleport. How dare. I have to go through my times tables again. I used to be so good at like the basic times tables. And then I just fell out of practice. We go. Go talk to Ashery. So I think, as far as like what we have to do next, Dragonspyre Academy, Power Archives, Crystal Grove, Grand Chasm, and Dragon's Roost, and Crown of Fire. Dragon's Roost. Oh, I know what Dragon's Roost is. That's not even like a place to do anything. That's just like the hub before the final dungeon. So yeah, we have like 3 main areas to go through next then. Yeah, and here we are in the Crystal Grove then. Oh. Why my screen flashed like that? Miners camp. What? No. This way. Yeah, this place fucking sucks. I hate this place because it's so long. The quests here are so long. There's just a bunch of running back and forth everywhere. Hello.
Hello there, young wizard. Hey there.
Pick crystal samples.
You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Not sure what the length of doing just the main quests here are, though. Probably not that long. I'm pretty sure if you just do the main stuff here, then it's not gonna be not bad. Although this place is pretty big, though. So I imagine like 1, 2... There's probably a couple bosses here. No, I think there's probably like 4 or 5. It shouldn't be that awful.
Remove a sample of crystal. You remove a sample of crystal.
Christ. Also, the fucking thing here sucks. That waypoint keeps putting me in the opposite direction of the guy I'm supposed to talk to.
You're gonna have to go to the other mining site and check there. Bring back some sample crystals from that other site in the crystal group.
Oh yeah, this is what was annoying about it. Like they kept making me go pick up these crystal samples. After this though, there's only one more place really.
You remove a sample of crystal.
The Grand Archive. Have you been to Olympia yet, Ren?
Remove a sample of crystal.
You should have it. You should have it available to you anyway. But it's really fucking hard. So.
You remove a sample of crystal.
No. There's a bunch of dungeons for Olympia. They give you like some of the best gear that you can get for like that level. The first dungeon level I think is like 33 or something like that though.
You remove a sample of crystal.
No? Not sure.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Now that I think about it, I guess I haven't seen it either. But I'm pretty sure it's available. Pretty early on anyway. Grabbing all of these spider eggs.
The spiders can thank you, but there seems...
The entrance to it is by where all the characters are though, in Cyclops Lane. I just don't know if you need like a quest to have it open or what. I swear to God. I'm gonna keep checking ramps and stuff for the rows that I'm looking for, but it's never gonna be there. Why did my YouTube studio go down for a second? Too nerdy. I think if you're playing this game, you're gonna be at least a little bit nerdy. What the...
I know, it's ironic. A crystal cutter trapped in a web of crystal. Thank you so much for freeing me. So...
Whoa. Hello? Random ass giant spiders spawned right behind me. White nerdy. I miss that era where Weird Al could make those songs. He said himself the reason he doesn't do it anymore is because music is so splintered now. Not everyone even knows what song he's referencing anymore if he's gonna be making parody songs anymore. There you go. I killed those thingies.
You've done quite a big
Drive-through? I don't think I remember that one, to be honest. I feel like I remember him saying that Michael Jackson didn't quite appreciate his "Eat It" parody. At least not in the beginning. I don't know if they ever like cleared that up between them though. I think I can one-shot them, right? My old 6-pip Tempest with a 30 blade. What is this? Storm blade? 35 blade? Yeah, 35. It was 880 before, or 1050 I think. Now 1120. Okay, that's pretty good. $11.20. It's quite nice. Oh, 73 damage at this point. Easy. And I hit it. Not 8% by the way. Favorite drink? Oh yeah, you've asked me this. I forgot to answer. Sorry about that. Favorite drink? I don't know. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is coffee. Like a light roast coffee is nice. Although I'm always happy with apple cider, personally.
You've got some good ones there. These will do nice.
Ice or hot? I can do both. Depends. I like having a nice hot coffee on a cold day, but I can do, me and my sister sometimes go for walks, and we'll go to a coffee shop nearby and grab like an iced coffee. Decaf? I've been slowly getting a little bit back into caffeine. I'm trying to be very, very careful because I'm an ex-addict to caffeine. But there's been a few times, like a few days, where it's just like I straight up would not have gotten anything done if I didn't have the tiniest bit of caffeine that I did that day. I'm trying to see if I can even have like a healthy relationship with caffeine anymore. If I can't, then that's fine. I'm okay with that. But I'm trying to be like, because the thing is, like, I accidentally fucked myself over really badly with caffeine before. Like, I mean, I talked about it a few times before, but yeah, I've given myself permanent nerve damage with coffee and some medications. Like, to this day, I still have it. I still have horrible nerve damage. That seems to have actually gotten better, but it definitely was a lot worse. Yeah, it can be very... if you're not careful with it. It's what, like, my kind of thing with caffeine is, like, I can understand why... I can understand why... people have such a hard time dropping certain bad habits like cigarettes and stuff like that. Because there's been times where, like, I'm walking by, like, energy drinks and stuff like that, and I just feel like this rush of, like, sadness, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, man, I wish I could have that. And it's honestly, it's not the caffeine. That's the funny thing. It's not the caffeine. I just miss the taste. Because there's nothing that tastes like an energy drink that isn't an energy drink. That's the shit that I miss the most.
Instead, all the humans were slain. I welcome this distraction.
Welcome back, Teddy.
It has been too long since I have destroyed a wizard.
But yeah, as it turns out, having like 300 milligrams of caffeine plus Adderall and antidepressants that are also like an energy stimulant, and 50 grams of sugar every day for like a year does not do your body well, as it turns out. Offended the Discord. I mean, it depends on what it is. As long as it's not like too like dark of a topic. But if you're just like frustrated with something, then yeah, that's not that bad. Like, I think that's what it was. Anyhow. Let me check. I don't remember. Oops. Cousin knew. I can imagine what it might have been given the current times that we live in. But yeah. Unfortunately, we have to set that rule because just some people will like trauma dump like extremely dark things all the time if you don't set that rule. Like, I don't care about it so much if it's like a one instance, but people like trauma dumping how like an abusive childhood they had, like they like kind of changing the tone of the entire server for like a day. You know what I mean? Like it's like kind of a different thing. It's like, I don't want people to get the idea that they can just kind of like alter the entire tone of everything going on, kind of whenever. I definitely, one of the things that I think I should probably do in the server though, just for certain instances, I can probably have like a, what would you even call it though? Like something buddy, like someone, like you can you know, like at something, at like a role that's just like a friend that's like, I need like an ear to vent to type of thing. I need to put that on the server.
You'll need to take it to Ashley, the fire tree.
Yeah, like a vent bro type thing. That's just like, I need to talk to someone for a second, and I need to put that role on the server. Just in case for certain instances, you know. Could also be like a venting channel at some point. Though I don't know what they do, because I'm on a server where they have a venting channel, but like the channel itself gets deleted, like it gets scrubbed every like 3 days or something. But I don't know, can you set Discord channels to be scrubbed, or do you have to do it manually every single time?
Hello there. I see.
It's manual? It probably is manual.
On the hot metal of the fire forge, you assemble the staff. You then attach the crystal head to the staff.
You've done it! I can't.
The Drake Hatchery. I swear the rose... Where the fuck is this rose again? Back here. These are by far the most frustrating collectibles from the game. For killing an elephant. Where the fuck is the thing? There is one here, right? Acropolis, Dragonspyre Academy. Yeah, there is one here somewhere. Hello. Huh. Oh wait, is it back here? Yeah, this is what I was.
You found the fourth stone rose.
Madness related. Oh. Getting out alive is pretty good in that case. Sorry you went through that.
I'd like to see you again at Celestia Base Camp, if you've the time to spare.
See me again? We haven't even seen each other once, dude. Okay, yeah, so we are doing the hatchery thing. This is what I was looking at earlier. I was like, why am I not going here yet? But I couldn't figure it out. I didn't remember that you had to do this kind of in a weird order.
It's good to see you've got.
There we go. Ancient Monarch. I was so afraid that guy was gonna touch me. Stupid ass bird.
Welcome to the hut.
Secure house.
You are about to
30 minutes. Hello. What? Just one spider? And he's on fire for some reason. Oh, he dead. Oop. Yeah. I was getting really frustrated with my family yesterday because they were trying to sort out how to like put out the labels, right, on all the stuff that I need to send back to Amazon and stuff. I was just like, I don't understand why you're raising your voice at me. This isn't that difficult. They were confused about like it's 6 items that need to be sent back to UPS. And I was like, you don't need to understand each individual part and what they do. Just print out each of the labels, and then check which label belongs to which. I don't understand what is so difficult about this. And it turns out you only need to print out 3 of them, because 6 of them you just have to show the like barcode or whatever, or the you just have to show on the phone, which. Like there's 3 items. I forget which ones they are, but not all of them need to be have like a label printed out. You can just show it on the phone, on the Amazon app, I guess. Although unfortunately, I have to send back the I have to send back the. I have to find a different box for for the tower. Because the tower is too tall for any boxes that we have right now.
You have obviously come for the egg, but you will not get it from me. The time of the dragon riders is over. Never again will wing touch sky.
Then do not. Man, whatever, Stunblock, I don't care. Oh, come on. Don't? Of course. Oh, okay, that was an attack, I guess. %, by the way. 8% miss chance. Fucking misses so often. There you go. Oh, what the? I did way more damage to them than I thought. GTA. When did they say GTA 6 would be coming out again? End of the year? Or what? Is that Zeus? No, actually, Zeus is a different character. That's Stormlord. Zeus is like some eagle guy.
You find a drake egg.
Okay then. What do cows and Sparrow wear on their hooves? I feel like this is a joke that you see somewhere in the game and I can't remember.
You found one. It is a...
Hey. Go on. Oh god. Renimus found their new best friend with the dad jokes. Oh no. Bro, my character has such aura that I just fucking destroyed that that metal gate by approaching it.
Warm the egg in the pure fires.
It was very violent too.
Even now, I can feel the
Gallium Juggernaut. A nearsighted wizard that's always flirting. I have no idea. I actually can't even think of what that could be. Oh my god, I totally forgot that fizzling wasn't even a thing. I just call it miss, that's why I forgot. Why you like this? Who made you like this?
You have recovered for...
I recall, this is one, like, this segment is kind of its own thing. Great Spire. Okay, what even is the Great Spire? Golden Key boss farming. I guess that is true. I've never actually done that stuff though. All that stuff was added long after I was done with the game as a kid. It's an okay spire. Someone just wanted to feel better about themselves, so they call it the Great Spire. Oh, of course. Bro, I went to the gym for the first time in like 2.5 weeks yesterday. First of all, my gym got like an entire revamp. I have no idea when the fuck that happened. There's like 2 to 3 times more machines than there was before. Which is great, don't get me wrong, but I walked in I was like just looking around because I had no idea where anything was anymore. It feels good going back to the gym though. It's nice because the row machine that they had there was too the pedals were too close to the weight rack. So someone that's pretty short like me, it felt I couldn't get like a proper stretch on the eccentric, versus now I can literally stretch all the way, fold myself like a fucking folding chair, and I still will not touch the weight rack. It's nice. I played GTA 4, I never played 5. I was always waiting to get an Xbox One, because I believe that's where GTA 5 first was, right, on the one. And I just never got one. I moved to PC by the time that GTA 5 even came out. Easy crit. 71. Gimme this.
You use the hammer.
Thank you. I am pleased to meet you.
You have hatched a drake egg. Brought new life, though I...
Holy lord, that sound? What sound? What was it?
Too long. Up.
There you go. Oh, the lightning thing. Yeah. Can be a little overwhelming. Sure.
You again? What?
Explore Plaza in the Forum. Okay, so that whole segment there I thought was optional, but apparently it wasn't. So it's a good thing I don't have to go back there again. Plaza in the Forum. What is the Forum? Oh, right, I know what this is, I remember. Yes, I believe so. I have to do some things here. Yeah, it's the last thing we need to do before Dragon Roost. Go ahead. Where are you? Yeah, so I remember this. What was this for? I don't recall, but I do remember this.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Go to the first room of the Forum and read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
Yeah, I remember this, having to go around and like check stuff out.
You read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
What happened to my character?
Full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
They're meaty drakes.
Excellent.
Oh, these are just like go here and read this or whatever. Okay, I guess that's why it's called the Forum.
You read The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind, a comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your drake healthy and well.
Oh, I see. So we're just trying to make sure that we can actually take care of this thing.
Excellent. The third.
I wonder when it'll be the frog's birthday. He'll maybe have that storm cloud or something.
Crystal is nowhere to be found.
Oh my god, it's not here.
The crystal is missing.
Where, Crystal? That makes you start over? Weird. That's a shame. What the heck happened to my deck? I thought I put stuff back. I guess not.
These crystals belongs to Graces. Secrets of dragon riding are mine to use.
Okay, here we go. Bro's name is literally Cray. Wait, is his name Crisis? I thought it was Crisis. I think his name is Crisis. And that bird headbutted me. The fuck? Ah, no crit for me. I should have one more prism, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I find there's so many myth enemies that the game has decided to start trolling me without the spell being cast. Yeah, myth is kind of annoying sometimes. The game do a little bit of trolling, it's fine. Just a little bit of trolling.
Again, you
Right. Go to the staging room.
You read.
There we go. Roblox? Is Roblox even on Xbox?
You've now reached. For fuel, you must defeat fang-toothed lava spinners and take from them their coal hearts. The flame must come from the flame sacks of burning flame wings.
There you go. Come here, Spit-Air. I had no idea. Was never a Roblox person. Was too busy with Wizard101 and Toontown. And a teeny tiny bit of Club Penguin. I tried RuneScape, but I really hated it when I was a kid. Oh man. Oh. Have to wait until I get my fucking Titan then. Or Stormlord rather. Club Penguin was nice. It was I don't know. Club Penguin to me, the reason why it didn't stick with me was because it didn't feel like you were progressing with anything other than the dojo. It just felt more like a forum, but I wasn't, like, I guess I was more social back then, like, in fairness, but... I was more social back then though because I wasn't so afraid of people. I was way too trusting when I was a kid. The amount of people that I gave my fucking phone number to on like online games. Luckily nothing bad ever came of that. But it could have very easily gone wrong. It was a cute game. I need this Terrorwing guy, right? No, Burning Flamewing, never mind. I don't need you. He plays Deep Rock Galactic. I bet you he's a scout main. Actually, I was a scout main. I really like that game for a small period of time, but it's also another one of those games where it's just like, I don't know. There's no doing one quick mission. Each mission is like 30 minutes long or something. Or at least it felt that way, right? Scout main. Well, I was playing solo, and I did not want to have to climb, like, dig into walls to climb. I wanted to just get to places. Engineer main. That was the guy with the turret, right? I think I did play engineer as well. I think I played all of them actually, now that I think about it. But Scout was the one that I played most. One or two turrets you can make terrain. Yeah, I think so. Man, it's been such a long time since I played that game. That wouldn't be a bad game to do a game night on, to be honest, because it is pretty cheap, right? And it's kind of a relaxed game, I feel like. Unless you play on the harder difficulties, which I never really did, to be honest, but...
You surely come
MAGA bonk? Wait, is Megabonk even multiplayer? I thought it was solo. I thought it was only single player.
I'm proud to know that.
Oh, we're talking about Deep. What the fuck is it called? Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, we know what words, you've been typing in your spare time. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to go back here. I meant to just go to the Dragonspyre hub. I did do like a double take on it because I was like, that doesn't look like an E to me. I was like a grandma, like putting my face up to the screen, point blank. Oh. A tiny ass dragon. I'm pretty sure that was my first pet, this thing, but it wasn't like exactly that variation, it was something else. And of course this guy puts a fucking thing on me, because why wouldn't he? Can I crit, please? Nope. Damn it. 5 fucking HP, this stupid thing. Oh yeah, but I do want to try Megabonk. I've heard a lot of good things about it, by the way. But every time I looked at it, it's like, I don't know. I do like, because it's considered, what's it called? Roguelike? Right? And I like Risk of Rain. I like Night Rain, although Night Rain is kind of more of a roguelike, I guess. I really wish Night Rain went way more into the roguelike genre than it did. The fact that like every run ends with just a boss battle and then it's over. I wish you could make like crazy builds and stuff in Night Rain. The fact that it's just a one and done. That's it. Kind of kills replayability. And the fact that level 15 is the max level, rather than just keep going and going and going and going. But I liked Risk of Rain quite a bit. I was a mercenary main in that one. Well, mercenary and artificer, I would say. I also like the sniper, to be fair though, for the DLC. He was fun.
From the looks of this...
Brimstone. This way. But, who the hell are you?
Sorry you have...
Carefully, you add the pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The level begins.
You're doing that...
Fat hair Drake. Wait, what? Why is he so far away still, if I'm right next to him? Oh, he's probably in a tower, that's why. Is there a stone here? Probably is, right? Oh, there isn't. Weird. It's the only place that hasn't had a stone so far. Yes, I think.
You are about to enter a dungeon.
What? This is a dungeon? A dungeon? I wish I had the setup to play Pokemon games on stream. I think Pokemon games would be fun. Although... I do want to set up when I get my new PC, because I know like Pixelmon and stuff are like kind of harsh on your rig. So when I get the new PC, I'm gonna, once I send back these parts, I should probably be seeing a lot of my refunds by the end of like the middle of next week. So then that's when I'll probably have a look. Down to watch play Platinum. Platinum is definitely one of my favorites. Soul Silver I think will always be my favorite, because that's the one that I started with. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game, though. I beat Sword. I really appreciated how in Sword doing those, whatever you call it, like special battles versus the giant Pokemon that you would get EXP candy. That way, by the end of the by the end of the game, when I finally had my team assembled, because for the most of the game I only had like 3 or 4 Pokemon, but I finally got my team assembled by the end of it, and I didn't have to grind or anything. I just fed them a bunch of candies and got them all to like the appropriate level that I was trying to get them to. Although that champion was the hardest champion that I think I've fought in a Pokemon game. I still won first try, but I was surprised by how high level his stuff was. I'm so sad that Scarlet and Violet were so bad. And honestly, I could honestly overlook the performance issues if the gameplay just was better, and really all they needed to do was just have scaling battles. Like, I don't know why they gave you the option to fight gyms in any order that you want if they're not gonna let you, like, if the gyms are still meant to be battled in a particular order. Like, that was the best thing about Borderlands 4, was the fact that you could go anywhere and you would always be faced with a challenge, because everywhere you went, battles or like the enemy is scaled with you. More games just need to do that. I'm tired of I always have the bad habit of doing every side quest or over farming, and then I just end up like 10 levels higher than I'm supposed to be for that particular area. Heart Gold game. I did play Heart Gold. I had to do Heart Gold in order to get Rayquaza. This stupid bitch. The open world was nice. It was a nice idea, but it's just not working. It's not working the way that they're doing it, that's for sure. But I like that games are trying to be more open world. I just wish they did more with it. It's not enough to make your game open world and just call it a day. You have to actually make it like work. I think Borderlands 4 definitely had it in a decent way, but the performance was kind of not great. Monster Hunter Wilds also was the same issue. They didn't really do a whole lot with the idea of open world type stuff. They just kind of were like, hey, look, it's open world, and it's like, okay, well, what the fuck does that really do? Because like, kind of all that it really did, as far as I'm aware, is just made everything way laggier. If an open world feels empty, it's kind of worse than a linear world. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't even say that open Monster Hunter Wilds, though, it felt empty. There were just these weird issues with what they decided to do. Because I honestly, I can tell you right now, I do not know the maps of Monster Hunter Wilds the way that I know every other map like the back of my hand in the previous Monster Hunter games. Because in Monster Hunter Wild, although it's open world, and you're like meant to explore, you kind of only explore it once, because then you just get fast travels to everywhere, and then you never have to do anything. You don't have to explore anymore. You just get taken directly to where you need to go. Because of your sacred, just takes you there. Hey, level up. Oh, 55. Maybe I can go check the bazaar actually, now that I think about it. Not impressed by Pokemon ZA. I honestly know very little about it. I didn't really look at it. The moment I saw like what they were trying to do with it, I was like, that's not good, and I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I'm glad people liked it, because ultimately, I mean, even if I don't like the game, and even if I don't believe that it deserves to do well, I still would rather people be able to enjoy it than not. But I don't think that Pokemon for like the last 10 years has really deserved a fraction of the success that they've had, ultimately. Like, I love Monster Hunter, but they did not deserve— I'm glad that it didn't— I don't even know if it was nominated for like Game of the Year, and even if it was, it didn't deserve it. And I love Monster Hunter. I will probably always be playing Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter Wilds did not deserve even a nomination for Game of the Year, given the state that they released it in. Developers need to be punished in some capacity for ruining their games and not getting even a nomination for Game of the Year in a scenario where you should have gotten it. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, if it performed properly, easily would have deserved it, but it didn't, so it doesn't deserve it. You shouldn't be allowed to not only make bad games and get away with it, but make bad games and charge people $70 for it when it doesn't even work. Not that Monster Hunter Wilds was necessarily bad, it was just the performance that was bad, but... Yeah, Monster Hunter Ultimate. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was where I started, and... like, I don't want to go back to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, just cause, like... I know that I wouldn't enjoy it because of how much quality of life stuff that we have in the recent games. So it's hard to go back to a game like that after you've been spoiled for so long. But still, these are not issues that you should be having in the modern day. The only reason that we have them is because they're getting greedy. And I'm glad that like, Monster Hunter Wilds did good in the initial phases. I think it was the single best Monster Hunter game released in the initial phases. And then it was the single worst Monster Hunter in terms of sales after that. And they completely deserved it, so... like, people were buying Monster Hunter Rise and Iceborne in droves compared to Monster Hunter Wilds. People were definitely voting with their wallets there. You can't really blame the devs either, which is frustrating. I mean, not that it's frustrating to say you can't blame the devs, but you can't get mad at the devs because the devs are just doing what they're told. And if the devs are told not to fix the game and just focus on making content, then what choice do they have? But it's frustrating that even like the devs don't have like a say in what gets to be done, because they really should. I don't know. Hopefully, Capcom has learned their lesson for future reference. But maybe not, I don't know. Some people were like, yeah, Monster Hunter World was also had this problem where it was like performing poorly. And I was like, I don't know, man. I played Monster Hunter Wild when it came out, not on PC. But I played it on console and it didn't perform poorly. And when I did play it on PC, I guess maybe it was already fixed by then. Because I was not having any issues, that's for sure. Oop, my phone turned off. Oops, forgot to charge it.
The Drake mother.
Off to the final battle.
With a leathery snap, it spreads its wings and takes flight.
It's interesting that I have a magic broom, or could just have used a magic broom to get up here. Whatever. Generations Ultimate. I mean, I actually never beat Generations Ultimate, so I never fought. I fought Valstrax. I don't think I won, but you know, Valstrax would just kind of appear from time to time, so I fought him. And realized that I was too underpowered, so I stopped. I never got to fight Altalkaw, which I know people love. I did fight Nakarkos though. Nakarkos was cool. Okay, so there's apparently a stone rose somewhere here. I do not recall where. Is it here? Yes, it is.
You found the ninth stone rose. You're about to enter.
This dungeon does not take an hour and a half. This will be fine. Manister. I'm coming to kill you. I believe the thing is over here, right?
This.
Okay, so that was the end of it? Oh no, Plaza of Conquests. I swear I saw it, but I just didn't grab it for some reason, because I'm dumb. I don't know. Maybe there's a quest there that I didn't complete though, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it was like at the end of a dungeon though, but that's nice. I think it was just like a single battle somewhere. And if I'm not mistaken... Ooh, fossil. If I'm not mistaken... The rose is at the very end. I think I can skip this if I just do this. +7 hours just trying to get my Silver Rathalos armor. Your cousins were getting the one item that you needed. The game, the sensor, the desire sensor. strikes again. I don't know if that was ever like an actual confirmed thing, but people would definitely seem to believe that it is. It's nice that I can skip this stuff if I just flee and then come back. Their like auto lock on whatever it is breaks. This way? Oh, yeah, okay. I do believe there's like at least one of these battles in this particular area that you need to do. I love the idea that I'm fighting the big bad that's gonna destroy the entire universe. I'm just chilling in a car. Door locked. Okay. We are. Go ahead and turn my YouTube studio thing back on. So I have to go find like a key somewhere or whatever. Some sort of crystal. What am I looking for? Oh, here we are. Yeah. So you could have gone the opposite direction, I believe. Or? No, I guess not. There you go. Final battle time. Or at least the 3. Hey, there he is. There's some malice there. Being all cute and quirky over there, trying to destroy the world. Yes. Okay. Now don't put a tower shield on. Oh, I thought I filled it for some reason. That would have been really upsetting. Easy. That's one. No tower shield. Good. Cool. Oh, there's one more battle. I thought that was it. Excuse me while I go touch the rose.
You found the 10th stone rose.
Good. No. Yeah, I thought this guy was gonna put a weakness on me. I have to save up one more. Put another blade on. How air. Favorite candy? I liked warheads a lot when I was growing up. Other than that, I think just like Reese's Pieces or something. Reese's Pieces. Well, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups specifically. There you go. Hot Cheetos with lime. You ever have hot Cheetos with cream cheese? Surprisingly not a bad combination. Cream cheese, yeah. Right then, here we go.
Alistair, this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Dragonspyre. Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this.
My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. and how blind of you. The lords of Dragonspyre lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were. I am the master of death. The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
What about the Dragon Titan even has that kind of power?
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
Malastair, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so
Yo, she kinda
many
thick,
for
though.
his own desire.
She caked up.
I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion? You'll pay for evoking my beloved Sylvia.
Oh, well, they're dead.
My great work, the summoning of the Dragon Titan. Stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
I think I could. Oh, hello. Why is the sound coming from my left? Oh, he has 8,000 HP? I thought it was 10,000. Oh, this won't be that difficult then. Any of life can come to that 80. You know what, Malastair? I understand why you're so obsessed with her then. You do be double cheeked up. Whoa. That was way more damage than I thought it was going to be, not gonna lie. Oh, come on. They have storm spells? I just realized I don't have any tower shields on, do I? Might have to restart this battle then. Unless I crit here. I did. But will he take that though? I don't know if that was actually a crit on him, to be honest. If he keeps using, like, small spells, it should be fine. Or it could be, anyway. He seemed to have, quite a bit of power pip chance, though. Him saving up his pips like that though is not good. Can I crit, please? E. Alright. That may have been a little bit overkill. What the fuck was that sound?
I failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death. I've done so much to help bring you back.
Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love. You can rest now.
You've done it. Close the
Damn.
this unfortunate chapter.
I love how we outright killed him. We did not just like defeated him, we actually fucking ended his life.
It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother, though the true Malistaire was gone long ago. I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now. I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Whoa. What kind of stuff did I even get, anyway? Well, that was Arc 1. We still have some side quests to do here, but I'll do that in my off time. Off screen. Not bad. First try. Hello.
Bravo, bravo, young wizard. Because you stopped Malistaire, you've saved every world upon the spiral.
The headmaster looks at you with a twinkle in his eyes.
I remember when you first enrolled at Ravenwood. I thought I saw something special in you.
I apologize for the actions of my brother Malistaire. With your help, I have released Sylvia's spirit and have done my best to set things right. And I admit that I should have trusted your instincts about the young wizard, Ambrose. Though off to a rough start, the wizard has become a truly remarkable student.
What do you mean rough start? I fucking just steamrolled the entirety of Wizard City. I think Krakatopia was actually the single hardest place.
Indeed. Now, how about
Oh yeah, I got
heading
Triton.
back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break from adventure. Young wizard, come and see me at once. I've important news for you about Celestia.
What? Archmastering. Celestia? Stupid old man. You didn't teach me. You decided to go talk to him about Celestia, but. Here? No. Nothing? He's talking about Celestia. He's not giving me the quest to go to Celestia. What? There was more to your quest than one rogue necromancer. A chill wind is blowing, but I can't quite grasp. You must prepare. You must harness magics. Oh, it's in my art master, yeah. There. What's an expulsion for the savior of the world? It's fine. If this is like the other quest, then I can just skip this, right?
all that you're doing.
Arrow to the knee.
I am ready to teach you if you are willing to listen. Decide for yourself if you are ready to improve.
Skip. There you go. Quest helper is not allowed for this quest. Use tutorial. What?
Welcome, my friend, to the door.
Just like a different thing? Why did it say me to go back in? Oh, that was like a different thing. Okay, never mind. Alright, time to go to Baelstrom. What you want, Halston? Halston? Whatever the fuck that is. What the hell is your name?
Ah, there you are, young. Oh, well, his latest correspondence is late. That being said, splendid! Plunkett lives in a manor in Regent Square. Check in on him, would you? And if he is well, thump him on the head for making me worry.
So where the hell is my portal to Celestia? Is Ambrose finally gonna let me go? What? What is this? You idiot. Yeah, that doesn't fucking... What? Wait, mainline quests and side quests?
Hello there, young wizard. The rape.
Ah, right. He did say I need to retire for a little while. Okay, so he wants me to go to Pigwick. Is that really what it was causing? Was causing that? I'm very confused. I never had this issue before. I know in my previous game I was able to go to Celestia. The game for some reason said that that was the only mainline quest that I had for a second. No? Hold on. Oh, I think this is still... Because I need to go through the first area of Celestia, and then I can go to Grizzleheim, just to make my life easier so I can go through the first place of Grizzleheim easier on myself. I can't get the bear to give me a dark pact? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's that is a bit tricky. There's something about that place that it's a little confusing. Because I had the same issue, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so this is still the tutorial for Archmastery, which is why they haven't given me the quest to Celestia. But I guess they just never fixed it.
You sure no one?
Positive. Been watching the house for days. Ain't no one come or gone. We have all the time in the world.
Who's that?
Rank 9. Yeah, it is a little weird, but... Oop. Okay, well. What level am I? 56? I think 58. I get Leviathan. Not mistaken. Damn, even no buffs I do 1193.
What the blazes is going on? Uh-huh.
What?
Thurston Plunkett. I have no idea who that is. But if he has been missing for days, we... No. I don't think so.
Oh?
That is fascinating, but irrelevant. That is fascinating, but irrelevant.
Hmm. What? What was that?
What a peculiar object. It doesn't look Plunkett, my good man. This is but
Oh,
a small sample
Celestia.
of what we found in Celestia? Never heard of it. But that monogram, it's from the Spiral Geographic Society. We have our lead. Come along, child.
Yeah, they have stuff from Celestia. Interesting, so Celestia actually got, Celestia actually got like an improved introduction to itself. Interesting. Because before it was just like, come to me and I'll talk to you about Celestia. They basically said that the Celestia,
The Spiral Geographic... Stop right there. Don't make me blow my whistle. Hey!
Whistle.
I'll be right back, wizard.
They got like a call from Celestia, even though Celestia has been off the map for like a few decades. I'm getting arrested.
Military secrets. I'm just in. But help! Please, somebody help me!
Best not anyone know.
The Umbra Legion has no need of terms.
What? So this is the introduction to cheating, huh?
I can do that too.
Hmm.
The Umbra Legion has no need of terms.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought they were gonna revamp like certain things like this, because there really was no proper introduction to cheating before. It just kind of happened and you had no idea what was going on.
this? It doesn't smell of fear. It doesn't smell at all. Could it be? She enjoys crushing those.
Hurry, friend.
Umbra Queen. Yeah, this is the introduction to Celestia then. Talking about the Umbra Queen.
But legends tell us wizards of old could craft a key to the Celestian world order. So perhaps one of your professors at that academy could help
you. Nintendo. Yeah, so many dads work at Nintendo. You know, growing up, someone did, I think, actually legitimately hit me with, my dad works at Microsoft. I don't even remember why. I think because like I beat them in Halo or something. Man, no matter what I do, I just could never escape Crocotopia. Selenopolis. What the?
Welcome, wizard, to the home of the Lunar Men. Many years ago, Manders and Crocs, disinterested in the constant warring with the Tuts, escaped here, using the blended magics of this unique next. Oh, worry not for the stairs. The children of the moon are wary but peaceful. Visitors are allowed.
Why are my quests so weird? There you go. Hold on a second. Ah, okay. Missed VR. Follow Raffet. This Selenopolis. Whoa. This is pretty cool. Oh, hello. Who are you? Train. Oh, magic weaving. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I was wondering when magic weaving came into play. There's a new thing where you can make spells that do 2 types of damage, I think, or something.
It is in these places spell trees are more likely to grow, and where rare this grove is one of the more unique of these places. A spot
interwoven, yeah.
This is where the Order of the Fang will be reborn into a think tank devoted to magic. I hope you will be willing.
Oh, I see.
But first, we must expand upon your knowledge. Enter the training grounds, and I will teach you of the magic wheel.
I love how you can tell that this was a more recent edition, because his quality,
more than just raw energy that can sometimes.
His audio quality is way better.
The specific applications of that energy give each school unique tactics, and those interactions, as you can see, the Storm School focuses on charms that help the user, while the Death School
He looks clean, yeah.
to debilitate foes.
Heal over time, helpful wizard, harmful charm, helpful charm. Interesting. Helpful charm, helpful ward, harmful ward.
And the other schools, too, have their own focuses. But let us explore these tactics with a more practical instruction.
The tutorial itself is also just better.
For this exhibition, you will be a death wizard. Your magic temporarily altered with the power of the blended grove. As a necromancer, yours is the power to weaken or dispel with what we call harmful charms. Try hindering the life elemental.
Yeah. I've never seen a... was he myth? Yeah, I've never seen a myth elemental before.
As you see, the life creature casts a heal over time spell, while myth casts a trap that will increase the damage you take from its attacks. Now, you could leave the weakness you cast and let it do its work, or you could play a gambit, and put gambits sacrifice charms, wards, or overtimes to produce an even greater effect. This card, for example, will remove your weakness and replace. Say for yourself.
Hey. Huh. So they finally explained Gambit. Oh, he can do it to me too.
Ah, you see? Gambit cards still have some benefit, even should you be unable to pay for the gambit itself. It requires 2 harmful charms to activate its secondary effect, but even...
Two harmful charms to activate its secondary effect. Okay.
Not bad, but if you could only Now, watch as your new ally here cast the charms you need to trigger a gambit.
Oh, okay, so this is what I was asking before with my snake thing.
Much better. You must decide when it is best to wait and build up to a full gambit, or when a more immediate... Wonderful work, my young friend. You have learned gambits in the tech. Into what we... These are the true interactions of all schools. Magic isn't as simple as fire beats ice. No, the schools each counter each other's tactics.
Right.
Fire melts the ice, yes, but also warps the tales of myth, while ice freezes the waters of storm and weathers weakening death.
So this is finally their explanation, I think, of things. Because after the first arc, some things become weaker to one another. Yeah, so fire is, I think, good against myth and myth and life a little bit, but is still obviously strongest against ice, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it just this way? Maybe. I'm not sure. Probably ice, yeah. So ice freezes the water of storm and weathers weakening death. And then storm, I guess, is good against this? Maybe?
Storm drowns life and fire both, while life subverts the pitfalls of myth and heals from fire's burns.
Healed from fire's burns?
Myth likewise, outlives death and breaks through ice's entrenchments. Death then comes for storm and life alike. And balance, our creation, is all things. The center of the wheel, able to enhance or diminish any school, but with less potent effect. Come, let us try another bout, so I may demonstrate all this for you. For this demonstration, you shall use the methods of ice. You face enemies of fire. Together, these are the elemental schools, the outer wheel, while myth, life, and death are the inner wheel of spirit. Do you remember ice's relation to fire and storm? Cast your shield now.
Okie.
Each school casts their preferred tactic. Ice, its shield. Storm, its helpful charm. And fire, its damage over... Which means the storm elemental has stumbled right into your grasp. For ice can consume the helpful charms of storm to the... This spell will remove the blade from the storm creature and cast a shield for you to withstand the fire attack.
And they really raised the sophistication of this quite a bit.
Well done, but remember, as ice freezes storm, so too does fire melt ice.
Huh. He melted my
The fire elemental used your
shield?
own tactics against you. If you limit yourself exclusively to your own, but with the benefit of arch mastery and the blended grove, you are not so inhibited. This storm card is called a clear. Much like a gambit, it can exchange one effect. But whereas gambits sacrifice effects that benefit you, clears remove effects enemies cast upon you.
I wonder how much of this is actually going to apply in Celestia then.
That storm spell cleared that onerous damage over time spell and gave you a blade. Now, put it to use. Excellent, but remember, just as schools counter each other, if you look at the magic wheel, you see that storm counters fire and life, but it can synergize with connected schools, life and death. Similarly, life synergizes with storm and fire. It is these complex relationships the Order of the Fang hopes to explore in more detail. I'll explain back in the grove.
Okay then. It was a bit confusing. Ultimately, you kind of just figured this stuff out before, kind of, just intuitively. But now they're actually trying to explain it a little bit.
Interwoven spell trees are where we hope to explore magic, its synergies. You may join us here and choose a second school as an area of focus to weave. The choice is yours. Each school has its own benefits, as we discussed.
Balance complements, it sharpens, it dulls. A whiz that uses it ain't easily cold.
Ah yes, myth. You know, I once knew a conjurer. Steve was his name. An expert in traps and summons. Never could take the heat. Or leaves.
Attention! Death lurks around every corner. It creeps, it waits, it drains, it weakens, it whispers.
Honey, life is the obvious choice for a support school. We heal with unicorns.
Anyone else smell smoke? Is it me? Oh, please don't let it be me. Oh, big fire, kid. Someone needs to control these flames.
Ice is patient. It can shield against damage and wear enemies down.
Hey, give Storm a try. We hit
I can't wield with myself, can I? Weave.
Of course, we have to watch out for the more durable foes, but who doesn't?
The choice is yours, wizard. Simply speak to your... Magic is not merely about damage. When you're ready, you should return to your headmaster. I wouldn't want this to derail your more traditional studies.
So... select weaving school? I can only choose one, huh? In that case... say life for Floodblade, or myth. Rank 2 for Calamity Trap. What even is Floodblade? Which of you is which? I can't tell which one of you is. Floodblade. Magic weaving only 45. And it does look pretty good. And what are the other ones? Oiling Kraken. Calamity Trap? Mythic. Do I have to have these things, though? Hail Trap. Well, so far it seems to be Storm is the best, or rather, Life is the best. Whoa. That's also pretty good, not gonna lie. King of Order. Balance damage and 45 if player has whatever that is. Those symbols need to be made a little bit more clear, I feel like. Is there not like a legend or something to see those? I can't check his stuff. No, because it's already mine, I guess. Well, Floodblade, for me, because I usually do AoE stuff, so Floodblade and balance stuff seems to be the best. I'll probably like look up a video on it myself and come back when I'm ready. Oh, you found a guide to listen to at work. Do you remember the name or of the guy that made it? Maybe. Then I can probably find it. Right then. That was interesting. Now then, Celestia?
Baelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Here you...
Cool. How irrelevant this will be for my playthrough though. Like I don't know. I don't know if they buffed Celestia though. Like made it harder. Zypha, okay. Finally, Celestia. And first things first. Come here. We also have this pathogen. Let's do this. And then grab this. There you go. If you can put it in the games thing, I think that should be good. There we go. That should be good. So I just need a few more points. That way I can get the other stuff. Yeah, unfortunately the training points took up quite a bit. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, person. What? Special. What was this? Wants a sandwich? Pfft. I mean, that gives me a training point, which would be nice for the things over there.
You've been so
Let's go to Marleybone then, I guess. And see if I can't get that quest done very quickly so I can get an extra point. If I can get just a little bit further into Celestia, that way we can, next stream, we can get to the secondary Celestia, which is like the island, the floating islands, if I'm not mistaken. No wait, floating islands is Azteca. Where the hell is a nettle root? Various locations. Oh, these are like ingredients from something. God damn it. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen for a while. Tempest of Storm. Dalton. Yeah, but if I can just try and make a little bit of headway, that way I can actually get... Oh wait, the floating land, that's what it's called. The floating mountains, I believe, is Azteca.
I don't.
Ah, have to go up. Okay. And then the floating... Once we get to the floating land and I get the stuff that I want from there, then we can go to Grizzleheim and we can do... I think all of Grizzleheim, if I'm not mistaken. Both the first and the second arc. How long did it take you to get to Jotun, Ren? Because I should be stronger. Well, I mean, objectively, I think I would be stronger. Being both Storm and also having the gear that I do. It shouldn't take me that long, especially if I have these spells. I think the thing about Grizzleheim, though, the reason why I can feel like a drag is because...
Oh my goodness! Rescue at last! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, here we go. Objectively stronger.
Wonderful.
I mean, I would certainly hope so, considering I mean, what last I saw you were 45, and I'm 10 levels higher than that. So, if I'm not stronger, then there's something horribly wrong with my class. It's built different. The thing is though, my blade from that area isn't even necessarily that useful. At least not for a while. It is useful, but people rag on it because it's like you usually don't need it unless you're trying to do like 1,000,000 damage, like literally 1,000,000 damage. My spell from Grizzleheim is, what was it? I think it's like 10% damage per pip.
Much obliged. You.
So that's just like way overkill in most cases, this is the thing. Yeah. I want to see what my damage is when I do this. 1.5 max per area, and that's including side quests, or what? Is that just main stuff? $24.11. Yeah. I figured. Did you want to do Jotun before I end stream? Because I'm probably going to end in like 45 minutes or so. I mean, we're going for nearly 4.5 hours now. It's actually a pretty decent length stream. My first stream this year going on this long.
Not.
Do you want to kill his brothers? Because we can. I can't imagine it would take very long, given both of us combined should be fine. But I forgot even how I'm supposed to. How do I add you? Like, in this game, is there like a friend code or something? Or you just have to go into like the same place or something. At least I think I could help you, right? Like, I'm pretty sure someone, like, I don't have to have the area unlocked. Me in the same server. Oh, there are friend codes. I can't remember. I don't remember. I have no friends.
Spot on.
2 more days of work. I don't remember. I don't remember how it works. I think you would have to go into the dungeon, and then I would have to teleport on. Like into it as well. That's how it would go. Because I'm pretty sure what you're talking about is the end of Grizzleheim. Like that's actually part of the main quest, isn't it? Yeah, 2 more days of work, not 2 more hours.
You find a small piece, you find a golden pocket watch. You find a tiny piece of rubble with a stone carving on it, part of a larger stone building.
Oh, you're down to go as well, Junior? Oh, I don't know what I was looking at. Oops. Does this give Pierce? No, it doesn't. Damn. Man, what to do? I mean, I can do Jotunheim or Jotun with Ren, but Junior, if you get your character up to 60, then you might have to be available to help me farm waterworks for a little while. Have you done waterworks, Junior? Or do you know of it at least? Crabs. Crab. Crabs are one of my favorite foods.
Who's this? An intruder! Let me get to my claws around you.
I think I can just handle this guy without anything, right? Okay. Okay, I'll do that after this battle then. Oh, these guys do fucking serious damage. There we are. Finally using auras again. But, I've seen this one before. That's a weird guessing sound after he howled. What? That's just a... As long as they don't fizzle. There you go. Stun immune. Damn, we actually survived that. Damn, these bosses are no joke. I'm very surprised they actually survived that. I guess I have to actually take this a bit more seriously. Let me darken the screen for a second. Oh, weird. I can't just copy and paste your code, I guess. Did you receive a friend request? That didn't exactly do anything for me. Oh. Try again. Yeah, maybe. How about that? Did that work? I mean, I'm entering it correctly. Unless... I mean, this screen... Maybe I have to enter this? I thought it was just this, not this. Hold on, let me try again. Then, in that case, let me put it here. There you go. Okay, so I was just putting it in the wrong place then, I guess. There you go.
The crustacean drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal.
There we are. Did I grab this quest that requires books or what? I did, okay. Cool. In that case then... head back to the survey camp. I am going to go to the bathroom really quickly while you handle that then, I suppose. So, 1 second. Had to rush because this game will kick you off for being like, we're not touching the keyboard for 5 minutes, but. Oop. Is it this way? No, not this way. Oh, that guy has a quest. Bro's name is Edward Kitchen. Are you in Jotun? Or... Alright. Down here. Oh, you have to start the dungeon. Because I can't even step into it because I don't have it unlocked. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna be recording the video for that tonight. And hopefully set it up so it's good to go tomorrow. I'm not sure if you heard me, Ren, but I guess I'll message. Oh no, you did hear me. Okay. No, yeah, I can't. I don't think I can go in, so I have to join on you once you're inside the thing yourself. So. Just tell me when you're in and I can teleport on you, or at least try to. So we'll have to see if it's even possible. I don't know. I haven't played this game with anybody in a really long time, so. And the brother dungeon. I can try to join you then. I just talk to this one guy then. See how it goes.
Very nice work then.
Oh. Okay. Place my deck properly then. Right then. This should be fine. Let's see how difficult these guys really are. Oh yeah, for like... For Arc 1, this is a really difficult dungeon for some reason. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I'll just focus more on AoE if you want to focus on the boss. Because I feel like I might one-shot everything by accident sometimes, so I don't want to remove you from the thing. From the entire fight itself. Do you have Scarecrow yet at this point? What level are you? $48. You have a lot of death resistance. Of course I fizzled. 8% by the way. Oops. That actually did less damage than I thought it was going to. Not gonna lie. No, I wouldn't have killed him if you didn't hit him. That was like Where's my quest on this place? I don't see the quest, so I just follow you. So we don't want to just kill them all? Oh, where are we? Pelgrin. Okay. I may have had to kill them all? Okay. But I don't remember having to do this. I remember these things were kind of optional, weren't they? Oh, you have to... Oh, okay. So there's a room you have to open by killing enough of the bosses, I guess. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been here, I don't remember what the dungeon even was. Oh, okay. I just want to get rid of them. Or you did end up getting Dark Pact. Wait, what did you do to get it? Oh, you had to talk to the bear in town, okay. I knew it was weird, because I remember having the same issue, but I couldn't remember what was wrong with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it worked. Let me just sit down again. See how much damage you do. 151 and 808. Huh. That's pretty good. Crazy, I had to put a fucking thing on him like that right before. This should still kill with, at the very least, the DOT, but... Okay. Oh yeah, true, the thing. The boost. He'll die. That was a really heavy-hitting wand hit. Did you boost it with something? Oh, was it, did you have another blade that I forgot about? Oh, you did? Okay. Storm? I'd probably prefer not to do that. With fire. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that. Did you want to do life or fire? Life might give you trouble. But... Okay. I feel like the battle music in this place is a little underwhelming. Not gonna lie. It's very slow, it's like barely even there. I put a thing there. Do you carry Pierce at all? I don't know if I haven't. One. Have Pierce yet? Well, I mean the treasure card is probably nice to have one. I don't have anything. Okay. Well, unless you have death packs, so you have 2 of them, I guess. This dude likes throwing little rocks at me for some reason. Oh, rock. Oh, by the way, about the Wizard101 roleplay, I don't even know what I would do, to be honest. I definitely have like ideas for like magician, like magic users. I mean, I already have magic users in my content, I guess, to be fair. I consistently, or have been consistently, using magic in my audios lately. Or at least somewhat consistently. $2,800, not bad. Oh, the race takes fucking forever to get used. Baby numbers. I mean, in the grand scheme. But for this, it's pretty decent. Door's still shut? You don't have... I'd probably do fire then. What is my... What kind of damage would I do? I have like 70% on a 4? I don't think 70% plus on a 4 pip like that is enough. For Tempest anyway. I mean, you're on the cusp of a pretty giant, pretty giant damage increase. Once you hit 50, then you're gonna be hitting some pretty hard numbers. You're like 2 levels off, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. This. Was that faint? Oh, it was. I'm not used to that sound because they changed that sound for faint. It used to sound like Balance's Hex, or I think Curse. So the faint is sounds different now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's things that they changed that I still haven't recognized, but I know because that's like a really recent change, like in the last year type of change. It was weird not hearing it sound the same that I've always been used to. Oh, heal. What did I do here? Right, that wasn't more damage actually. Oh, thank you. Okay, so is that enough for the seal? No. But does it have to be all of them? Yeah, that's why whenever if I'm gonna use something like that, then I put a shield on me first, if I'm gonna do that. Ah. Right. Just have one of everything then. My peeps. They're always the most annoying. It looks like they use at least level 4 to 5 stuff. I imagine they probably have 6 as well. Minimum 5 though. Try this. See how much damage this does. And there also will come a point where Scarecrow is necessary. I think by the time that you're nearly done with Celestia, usually in Celestia I was well, there came a point definitely, especially in like Azteca, I know that for sure, where virtually every time I was fighting anything, I was like a couple hundred HP, and then I would heal to full, basically, using Scarecrow. So it may seem a little cheap now, but it's necessary later. Just in case you don't, I guess. Okay. Oh, this is the right way. Okay. These guys? This actually isn't even who I was thinking of. It's the guys after these guys that I was thinking of. Oh, right. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, the game just forced me to do that. Right then. Was there anything to Jotun other than the final boss? I feel like Jotun was just a boss, like the one boss. At least that's what I remember, but I'm not sure. Okay, so that's what I remembered then. Yeah. Jojo. Great. 8%. Gotta love the 8%. Cool. Okay, so that... Wait, was it this way? What's this way? Oh. There's more. Okay then. Oh, this guy. I remember Ulik. course. Why not? Can never just, I can't go a single battle without weakness against the bosses. The lighting effect in this is like flashing on the screen. It's fucking weird. Clear traps? And I didn't see what the, there was one word that was missing from that. Yeah, things that help with weaknesses is just attacking with something that isn't what you're trying to mainly attack with, which is why I don't have usually a storm wand on me. I usually use it for myth, to clear myth traps. And get rid of weakness off myself. Yeah, you block the crit. $741. It's a shit ton of HP. For Arc 1. The stuff usually you don't see until Dragonspyre. And even then, usually things don't have 6,000. It's more like 3 or 4. Which is weird considering they let you get here, like, just after Crocotopia. I didn't even see how much HP that was. 40 damage. Was that 45 wizards? Or 50? I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Thunderstorm is crazy. Where you are. I thought you were talking about the fucking effect on screen right now, because it's like kind of messing with my eyes, the fact that the screen is just flashing. That's okay. He doesn't have to like me. I'm here to kill him anyway. Well, that gave me... glowing rock candy. I got a deck, just and some snacks for my pet. That's about it though. Hey. What the? Oh. Pfft. I figured that's what it was. Some sort of gnome. Huh. Interesting. Right then, I'm gonna go refill my bottle. But we can go to Jotun if you want. Because I forget even what it was. That was I mean, I think 1v1ing Jotun or like 2v1 will make it too easy. So I think it's probably a more fair fight if we fight Jotun now, potentially. Yes, I would think. I'm gonna go check if I can't get monstrous. Oh yeah, I'm 55. I don't know why I thought it was 58 for some reason. I have 10 magic resistance. Michigan. That's fair. Man, so many things that I got from Celestia that I can't sell. It sucks because they're worth so much if I could sell them. It's all of them? Okay. Let's see here then. Let me see what it looks like. I see. One just vanished. I think this should be doable. Potentially, I guess we'll see. Ah, they got first, though. That is kind of a problem. I mean, if one of us dies, then the other one can just stay here and wait it out until the other one comes back with full health. And worst case scenario. They have to kill us both in one turn for that to not work, though. It doesn't look like these guys are cheating, though, does it? At least not yet. I don't think they cheated, maybe not. There might have been future battles. I'm pretty sure the final boss of Arc 2 Grizzleheim cheats. Don't remember him cheating? Was that on me or on you? Hopefully on me, since I have the shield. Of course it's not on not on you. Or not on me. At least you can heal with something though. Okay. That's pretty decent value. The 55, huh? Either way, this is gonna take 2 turns, at least minimum 2 turns of attacking to kill someone. Really doesn't want death hitting him. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I usually carry a pierce. Or something like that. I forgot to even put one on here, to be honest. Though, now that I think about it, if I hit this, and I can probably kill him. Life is a lot less dangerous than the storm one. Although that life one does still have storm stuff on him. Okay, that might have been slightly overkill. I didn't expect the crit to go through. Yeah, it is nice to have something like that or poison to help. Don't need these anymore then. He has a balance? Natural? Thank you. They really made enemies really bizarre. He's life, but he uses storm and he has a balanced natural of all things. Of course he puts that on me. I really should have put Cleanse Charm. If you could put a feint on him, that would really be nice. I might be able to one-shot him in that case. Also, I love that no matter how many times Cyclops comes out, he has to flex first before. Yeah, this guy has literally everything. he's just the avatar for some reason. Crit again. It was higher than the last time. So it was like 11,500. This is like 15,700. There's a bookshelf over there. I don't know if you got this one or need it. Yeah, that is the single hardest boss in all of Arc 1. Technically, it's supposed to be done kind of between Arc 1 and Arc 2, I think. Yeah, they're not necessary, the other ones. Yeah, we are done here. What was fun. I head back to Celestia then. And then I'll have to Jotun on my own at some point. But I'm not gonna do that for a while though. I have quite a bit to go until then. If you're around at the time that I am at Jotun, then we can probably do that then. When you're level 60 though, you're gonna have a fun time doing Waterworks. Cause that's where this game is actually like, well I guess technically you can do Zigazag right now, I think. Which is more for like level 40 people. 45, but it's still difficult. And it gives like the best gear that you can get at that level. Waterworks is for level 60. And then like the next one after that is probably like level 80 or 90 at that point.
You speak the Celestian words, and as you do, you feel a strange change coming over you. The feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
But yeah, I'm not gonna be very excited about having to farm that. I still never got all my pieces for my Death Wizard, so. Alright, I will end the stream here. 5.5 hours. It's pretty good. Slowly regaining my streamer stamina after my little break. But yes, 5.5 hours of straight Wizard101. Next week we can play more Wizard101, and I want to try Metro as well. But I'm probably gonna hop into it very briefly just to sort my settings out. So, but alright, it was fun. Alright. Good night everyone, thank you all for watching. Hope you all sleep well. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get that video out tomorrow. I can't make any promises, but I will try. Alright. Sleep well everyone, love you all. Stay safe. And I will talk to you all later. Bye bye.